quick sound check, then we'll continue. Check, check. Are you working? And it is. Excellent. It is all as I had foreseen. Yes, the creative business unit. Thank you. Switch to live. Don't want to put any undue stress on their servers. Log out. Pietar Krolinsk. Level 25 Conjurer. So we will return to town and do a bit of conjure stuff. Have some what looks like dress shoes on. Got my spats on going in the wilderness. I'm ready. Ready for a day on the town. Look, they're my best outfit, okay? I'm pretty sure that's the only piece of equipment that I have that's in the 20s. I think everything else is single digits or in the teens. Hi, kitty. Yes, I love you too, bud. Crush your enemies. So battle. We are closing in on 500 enemies defeated. Very nice. Disciples of the Land. Fear the Reaper. We are almost at bonus level 20. Serving a greater cause. 5 guild heists. We have 2 more to get that one. All the more region to lab. 9 for that. Shroud and patch of all these. And then the daily roulette skill heists. East. Alright. So Bramble Patch. We got Disease Treant and Glowfly. Glowfly. It's up north of here. Get those 2 knocked out. Just sneak through this thing best we can. successfully crushed our enemies. Once we're done with this, that's a challenge. Attacking the take that, all right. Successful. Back for 94 gold. Still have like 10,000 gold, right? I should make sure. Time for the Country's Guild. Meow, says Kitty. Alright. Brother Isumi Yan requires your assistance in a matter concerning the young conjurer Sylphie. Accept. Welcome, Pieter. The tales of your deeds reach me even here in the cloistered heart of Stillblade Flame. Glad I am that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylphie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needs some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions that now besets her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers are dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption. Sent word they have spotted her with Sylphie. Considering the importance of her mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Biscaran's druthers and speak to Wilfie. She is the conjurer who first glanced upon Sylphie. She'll be able to help you and tell you more about how the young lady fares. All right. Head to the quarry mill. And go take that on. I believe I have nothing else near Shroud to complete. I should check that before I assume that. We have Sorrel Haven. Toadstool. That's pretty much it. All I've got left. Yuffie, I've talked to Yuffie, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I have. Meet again, Pieter. I assume Brother Isumi warned you about the corruption my companions and I are tasked with pacifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill discordant voices of the elementals shrieked in dismay at the vicinity of the withered Treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie wandering about this part of Twelfswood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjuring, but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself had her head buried in some matter of tome, but as if she's sensitive to the elemental's murmurings, if I'm led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to a distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will, in fact, be setting out in any moment. What's up, Sylphie? Pieter. Well, I should have known that Wellfield would tattle on me. And Brother Isumi sent you to take me back, did he? This is where my mother used to live, you know. Right up until she passed on.
Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art, but how there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that's not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things. I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjuring altogether. Ugh. Never heard those voices this mad before. Bet it's because Ryufi and the others are overusing their art. We have to get them to stop them. Chase after Sylphie. Hanging out by that tree that we had a little service for. What's up, Sylphie? Oh, God, it's so loud. Can you hear it? Nature's shrieking its rage. Level things in effect. If you are above the maximum allowed level, you'll be synced as followed. Level 29. I thought it was level 25, but sure. Alright. She's angry with us. complete. The elementals are helping us. Cancel. Your attacks. Can't believe nature actually helped us. There's nothing scary about that at all. I still might wonder if it really was safe for conjurers to borrow that power if they hadn't seen it the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. The thing is, time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please, go on ahead without me. Something seems awfully swirly over there. I don't know what it is. Good luck, Matt. There's work to be had if you're interested, my friend. Oh, not right now. Central Shroud, Sorrel Haven. Hi, kitty. Yes, I love you too, bud. Actually. I was confused briefly. I was trying to fast travel. This wasn't where I could fast travel. Somewhere in the Sorrel Haven area. These toadstools. Yeah, don't want to be doing that. Thank you, though. I think it's trying to tell me I could do a random one for bonus, is what it's trying to say. Toadstools around here. Don't see any. Just a guardian tree that's not currently under attack.
gonna have to go up. And that's fine. Plenty of good to be had up. Fate has failed since no one was trying to do it. Any of you guys see any toadstools around here? I'm here to kill some toadstools. I told you might have some. See one. I'm trying to avoid the things that can murder me, while also killing toadstools I can beat. Hope Seed Pond, huh? See another one. Another one off in the distance over there. Completed that. Vanian in Lenoska. The first. Frickin' fine. We'll teleport back. The Conjurer's Guild with ye. And after this one, I think we can go ahead and speak with Lionellis. Finally. I think this is all the stuff around here we can get.
Welcome back, Pieter, and also Sylvie. Brother Isumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Pieter, he showed me that nature's nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love of nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylvie, has the fog of indecision now been lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. Oh, I understand now why my mother chose the path that she did. Full glad am I to hear that, for I must ask you one more question. Yes, Brother Isumi? When you first witnessed Pieter cleanse the corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. What exactly did they sound like? Voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sylvie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature, and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hero. A hero? Of course, much relies upon studies of conjuring. You have the natural aptitude, thus far lack commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylvie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud, Pieter. I assume from the reports I received that it was a different magnitude than those which you previously encountered. Is that correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to Tweleswood. I wonder what relation that this has to the seemingly ever-increasing frequencies of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity affects the Tweleswood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Pieter, Sylvie, I may have need of both of you before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. All right, what we got here? That looks good. Quest complete. And we have leveled up. And I believe we've leveled up to where we can use those things we just picked up. Level 30 before I could do that one. The next one. Okay. I think it is time. Time to go elsewhere. Alright, what are these? Inventory. Okay. I was wondering, because it seemed like we had one for every level, but suddenly we didn't. Because I sold a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, there you go. Head to the airship landing. Lanuska and Thanahan. So we have Lanuska and we have Thananian. We bet you can't for Limsa Limosa sat-bound flights. Oh, you're not Pieter Lemisk. The LSTC's personal envoy. We at Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Well, the L word, that's where we're heading. Time to board the airship. Board the airship? Heck yeah. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lamolsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Good music, man. It's a double ear thing. I always have one ear off so I can hear myself speak, but good music, so I gotta hear it.
Well, Pieter. One day, mistress, one day, minstrels will speak of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Good stuff. Huh. Seems something foreboding. That person looks like a judge.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
I see.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Guarding off the dragon, it seems.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarian sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Magitech. That's familiar. Raining as we enter the upper depths. Kind of a clear sky. Rain. With the Storm Honor Guard. Arrivals attendant. Oh, you must be the envoy of Gridania. Welcome to Limelimonsa, my lord. Admiral before Swain awaits your arrival. Leave the landing area? Yes. Steam Honor Guard. Give me a minute here. Yep, I have to update. Alright, there we go. You're the Gridanian envoy. Welcome to Limsa Limonsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. I will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Zanail. He'll be pleased to show you in the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Oh, it's a drowning wench. Welcome, welcome. The people of Eorzea are in desperate need of a man of your talents. Might I interest you in a leave or two? Not just yet.
Man, it's almost like I don't know where I'm going. The Guildmaster.
The Rats on the Wharf. Hans is a simple yet profitable task for an interested adventurer. Are you needed some trifling task to pass the time? I have just the job for you. But Darren is offering an award to any adventurer who slays at least five wharf rats. There's no shortage of the pests lurking outside the Tempest Gate, so you should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity. Sound of hammering bring you in from the street, did it, lad? Sorry. Sound of hammering bring you in from the street, did it, lad? It's well that you find the din inviting, for the Armourers Guild is no place for quiet revelry. In the clanging of metal-striking medalist music to your ears, mayhap you've the spirit of a shipwright. Of the mind to join our guild? Take it from me, lad, it's no greater joy than working a shapeless lumberine into a shining breastplate of your own hands. What say you, then?
Nope, no Armorer's Guild.
Well, seems I read you wrong. Well, I'll be here if you decide you need another earful of why our guild is the right choice for you.
Okay.
Soothing the savage siren, Ocalia has advice for adventurers heading to the missing number. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle, Scrag, I advise you turn tail and run. Captain Rosswin's no mood to be entertaining customers this morning. And even where she is, she ain't particularly good at it. Although maybe dealing with the customers is sort of shite. Shake her from her doldrums. But if you meet a venture inside the missing member, you best remember to pay your proper respects to the captain, lest you be afraid to go missing. Kneeling her for her would be a good start.
As you wonder, Lander. We're closed. You don't want me siren to toss you on your ass, you better show some respect and kneel, swag.
Rossman's led this home to the top of the food chain there in Ablett. You want to join the meanest crew in the victory, best better you cut as thick as your hide. Oh, so he knows his place. Good. If only Kraken's had a sense of propriety. Bastards been seizing every guiling ship before he take a crack at them. 'Tis a sorry state of affairs with your crews reduced to praying and leavings and so much a bunch of man boys. Your younger self will be right disappointed to see how far you've fallen. What's up, Rosman? Can see I'm a wall in a self-pity squag. Can't understand how disappointed I am in myself. Oh. So you do know something in me pain, but your sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. And well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture Garlean ships, but what's the use of it keeping your beat to your prey? We built our reputation, right? Reaving rights off the coast of Yabon, not sailing a dozen mobs in the bleeding sea. A few Imperial dogs found the Lumberson territory get snatched by krakens and untied in open waters. I rallied me crew's spirits when I said we were reviving the old ways. After all our struggles, we had them resign to letting the bastards have all the fun. Rally. You're trying to make a light of the dilemma. Don't push your luck, Scrag, or you'll get into the hook like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it. We're pirates, goddamn. They think we act like pirates. Bugger keeping limiters and waters safe. We'll raid supply ships to the Garlean outposts along the case of Aldenard. Haha, so plain and simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. To think I almost had you fed to the sharks. Here you go, Panya. I gather your meeting the captain went well. I would hear cackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we needed was her going on another rampage, ruining deck swabs and leaving us with little meat. Tain't easy playing the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Rosman can. Woohoo! We got some money and experience. Infinite access to the afterlife. The afterlife. Whatever the heck. The vulgar call. Down to the lower decks. there, Storm Sergeant. Alright, let's see what this voice is. Is this guy a lion or a giant? Looks like a giant, so we'll go with straight. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on your missive you carry. Letter to the Admiral. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies, we cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way.
Enter.
One of the lion ladies.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seats here would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
Maybe a giant? Soft, okay.
This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvi Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Some bad crap going on. Memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Orzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Orzean alliance anew. But Garlemald is not content to wager all the simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. The Gatus Deo von Darnus, Hell's taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartea Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Carteneau, and I have seen full many. Though we gave no quarter, spared no ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas an elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even if I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Loisaw still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on the unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For a while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth the damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine the Empire has forsaken its claim to Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders and waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. I, Kines Senna, has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seed Seeker receives your reply. You travel next to Uldea, yes? Pray give my regards to General Bond. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables, a private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Piotr. May the navigator guide you on your journey. We'll need to head back to the landing. Before I do, I would like to wander around and kind of look around the city. Jasam of the Brigand Consortium seeks the services of a conveniently unoccupied adventurer. Excuse me, sir, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who seems to be enjoy being accosted in menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in the Netherlands. They do, however, provide a rather unique service to which the Brigade Consortium has recently been a beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, landlord, along with our profuse gratitude. Quest accepted. Now tuning. You're tuned to the Aetherite. Okay, Sweet Nick's rosy cheeks. Are you facing your butt toward me, sir? Proper procedure. The goblin merchant, Sweet Nick's, appears to be in some distress. A voice for the goblins. Why not? Fish flush. Sweetness is beauteous gobbler and craftsman trade maker. Sweetness makes busy deal with uplanders. Need delivery letter of gate to Melivan, but Sweetnix has silver shakes. Uplander walks to gate of Malvin and for Sweetnix. Uplander delivers letter to Tadix for Takis. Uplander walks to gate of Melevit for Sweetnix. Uplander delivers that to Tadix. Sure, man. Swazblade. Is this guy a giant or a lion folk? He looks like a lion folk. We'll do a lion folk vote for him. Voice for him. The right price. Swazblade, the master merchants of the Hawker's Alley, wants you to look at the current market prices. You, sir, adventurer, I have work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely I do not see you balk at so simple a task. All you need do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. I have 3 merchants to interest me: Iron Thunder, Cricket Croon, and Sydney Hill. Write down all you see on the price list and hand it to Bracedeek on the West Hawker's Alley. He'll reward you for your service. Well met, lad. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Each piece fresh from the forges of Nalduk and Villemsey. Dudazan. There's a hectic flush of panic in Dudazan's face as he looks wildly about the Hawker's route. Oh dear. My cask of ale is gone, and I had one ordered by someone who didn't look to brook tardiness. I would bring the matter to the maelstrom, but perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets. But my client would likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, well, you'd be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Will you find the stolen ale for me? It's right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Surely someone saw something. What's that? You'd have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion requires opportunities, or creates opportunities. Now, do go to the Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine grows worse. The bloody executioners. All right. Oh, anteater fellow, huh? I don't know what those guys are called, but anteater. That's the wrong button. Ah! No! Alright. We'll go with Shady.
Kyoko-kun welcomes welcome customer. Kyoko-kun loves his lovely trade. Kyoko-kun's goons are godly made.
Don't you mean goodly?
Oh, Kyoko-kun is impressed.
A fine good day to you, sir. What can I interest you in today? Why, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? This is another one of those investigations. Well, I've not got nothing to hide. Fencing. You're the one who made the list for swallows in. Let's have it then. Nothing wrong with the market as far as I can tell. The off-times get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives the numbers down right across Upper's alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lad. Tune to this one. I'll give it access to the Arcanists Guild. Arcanists, that might be something I might be interested in doing. Bataljon. Where are the Sweetnicks with those import records? Without the proper documentation, I am afraid we shall have to expel him from the city. Letter from Sweetnicks. Why, these are Sweetnick's records. Glad I am to see that they were submitted on time. Honestly, you'd think that goblin would have a little lost of his fear. I think that goblin would have lost his fear of our officers by now. Every month he has to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limson Menonsa is quite welcoming of all foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnicks. Perhaps it will aid in soothing that poor goblin's fears. What do you got, Plahaja? Duty calls pleasure of the Maven's Gate. Needs help collecting duty on imported goods. Here at Melvin's Gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Lims and Limonsa, and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you would deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Simhal, and another to the Octant, and the other to a woman named Latasha, who works at the Bismarck. If you're uncertain of the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sumadahal when you meet him. He'll point you in the right direction. Quest accepted. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here we research and develop a field of arcania. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometrics, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. If you prefer an arcane art built in structure through thought and precise reasoning, your discernible intellect may find a home here in our guild. Why don't you consider enrolling yourself as an initiate? Nope, I'm not a mathematician. displaying an admirable measure of self-awareness. The path of the Arcanist can be rocky indeed should you lack the requisite intellectual curiosity. Okay. I don't know who this person is. I'm going to say a giant lady. Welcome to the Endeavor, pride and joy of the Fisherman's Guild. If the thought of embarking on a voyage of the high seas piques your interest, you may be pleased to know we are currently recruiting new members. Any interested parties are welcome to report to the Guild of Limson and Monson. Something over here. Let's research it and see what's up. Small Bones Cellar. Did I see someone walk off the cask of ale? Why, sure, it was during the afternoon offloading. So that didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted the cask and walked right over to the Astalesia. Affable angler. After a cask? Why, you can't rightly say it's your cask, but there's a big fella come by recently carrying one. He asked if I had smoked mackies when it'd go down nice with ale. Tain't the only thing I know, neither. The louse wore black, and you know what that means, the bloody executioners. That's it. You can access the Fisherman's Guild. Preoccupied Porter. Looking for the Donnerson's cask of ale, eh? Oh, I'll help you. Donnerson ain't a bad sort for swiving trader. Here's a toper come asking after the cask. Wanted to know if it was ale, a proxy fool. I've spoken to the people at the place. There would the gatekeep. Aye, this is the dutiful Sisters of the Idleways. A house of deep reflection and meditation, so unless you got proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. Package for the dutiful sisters. Here you are. Here you are. What's this, then? A parcel of the Brigand Consortium, then. Let's have a peek inside. Walnut bread and ginger cookies. And a few of our Bismarck sister finger sandwiches, too. Consortium calls me the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I best save a few bites for myself before I take them inside. You let Jessamine know. Always here, so the boss will meet us again. It's not between these covenant doors, a worldly type like you got. We are the dutiful sisters of the Idleways, all pure and saintly. Now bugger off. Hang about. And he that cover goes by the name of Pieta. Ha! Knew it. I like to snatch all rising talent, and from what I hear, you're about shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself half as well as I say, you may well be of use to us. Forget all this history to Edelweiss bollocks. It's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious cults. We're good at rogues, mate. Mainly your marks does the pain. Me and mine work the shadows of the Minster, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cacklers always earn himself a million. He don't tout for members, but every now and then we might offer a promising young cove a place in our ranks. If you have an interest in joining us, tip up your daddles, and we'll put a hilt in each one, just as God intended. What's that you say? Fence and learn is a new trade. Rogue skill, no thank you. Not for you, eh? Suit yourself. Me and me Chase sisters pray for your mortal soul, and so on. Thieves masquerading as ascetics. That's actually very humorous. Guess there's nothing for it, huh? Okie dokie. Alright, let's look inside here, see what we got. This is a fisherman's guild. Well, a well-wishing welcome to you, adventurer friend. You've worked your way to the fisherman's bottom. If you want to fish just for a day, you can call a culinarian. We fishermen feast for life. I've set the bait. Are you ready to bite? No. Oh. Here I hastily hooked you in, but I suppose I'll find other fish in the sea. Feel free to swim back if you ever fit your fancy. Disapprove. The Fisherman's Guild wants to order a new fishing. The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sail, but fisher folk are ready to start returning to the seas once more. It's past time I did the same. But before I put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Nalak and Vilmes for its crafts. They're beastly busy these days. If you want something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armorers Guild and consult with the Forge Master Hanas in my stead. I would know how long it would take to expect a wait. I'd like to know how long I can expect to wait. There we go. That was easy enough to say. I don't know why I had so much trouble. Alright, let's go to Hawker's Alley. Get that marked. I somehow missed that. I thought I had gotten it, but oh well. I guess not. Okay. Uplander delivered letter to Gate of Melvan. Uplanders, wide heart and swift legs. Tally has footed, coming backwards of Sweetnix. Sweetnix is out full of joy for Tally's fifth. Sweetnix is happy gobble, gives Uplander jiggly shine. Thank you for that. You've delivered the packages I requested. Very good. I shall pass on the sister's sentiments to my superior. What manner of services do the digital sisters provide? Continue your stay in Nimse Monse, and you'll surely find out soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you may wish to approach them yourself. Subsumal. Ledger from Mallard Gate, you say? Yet more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well, if I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if needs be. One more ledger bound over Bismarck, you say? Follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. Aye. To the upper decks. What's up, Hanalano? Hanalano needs help replenishing the Bismarck's larders. Beg your pardons, good sir, but you're an adventurer, are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We're in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon-arriving guests, but I fear we're short on fresh lamb for the main course. I'd be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say it'd be quickest to obtain these directly from the source. Wild lambs. In case you're unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Aberfur, a sentry stationed at Bulwark Hall, just below the Drowning Wench. Does she have a tail? Doesn't look like it. Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me. I dare say this may put an end to their appetite, but this is the best interest of the city-state. If any of the merchants named this ledger come down with us, come to dine with us, I'll see that Mayland Gate is notified without delay. Alright guys, come on. Morden would like to make you a completely legal proposition. Thank goodness that's not suspicious as all get out. You want the corn venture? How do you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews in Limsa? If you're interested, take yourself up to these stairs steps to the balcony above and talk to Caravellan, our captain. Do right by him, and he'll do right by you. What's up, Caravellan? Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices in the East. All of our products are guaranteed, obtained through completely legal means. Now, you don't seek spices, but employment. Well then, let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our Misery returned with her latest voyage, being exotic spices never before seen in Eorzea. I have prepared 2 samplers, each of which I would have you deliver to certain individuals. The first is Grenade, as you'll find at the Coral Tower. The second is for Master Nixith, the head chef of the Bismarck. And do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now and return once you have accomplished your task. And do a tune. Access to the Marauders Guild. This also seems like something I'm not interested in. Well, the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, keepers of the peace of Limsa and Lamonsa. What can I help you with? elemental spice critters at the Seventh Stage, you say? No mistake, this is fire sand, the kind used to garlands besides. Quite intriguing. Very well, we'll consider placing an order. Oh, you thought it would have brought me spice? Seeing you're not familiar with calabasins, for the sake of convenience, use the word spice to refer to literally anything he's procured on the high seas. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one, who represents Limosa interests in eastern lands. Grenade seeks help with the growing problem of limbs in Limosa. An alarming number of your citizens have gone missing of late, though I suspect you've already heard the rumors. It's essential we ascertain their safety. To this end, I've prepared a list based on the reports of our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to my colleague of Bulwakal? Nadeka's her name. My thanks in advance for it. Hello there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any axe worth welding needs 2 hands on the aft and a blade that can chop clean through the galley's mast. There's a bunch of weapons members trained to deceptive swiftness and brutal force. If you're all mind to make the Marauders your life's work, then our guild welcomes you with open arms. What say you, lad? Keen to join our ranks? No. Well, that's your choice, lad. An axe ain't for everyone. May the navigator guide you in whatever path you decide to set your feet on. Okay. Make a right turn in here. Can't go in there. Say something upstairs, perhaps. Here, our guildmaster. A few samples from the Seventh Sage. Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. It smelled nothing like it before. The note has come from says it's a root that grows in Otard. Last I heard, Otard was under Imperial rule. How the Seventh Elder Calabar managed to get hold of this. Any road, I reckon I cook up some with fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. I've gotten just a little lost. Go upstairs. Tell him I finished his work. Ravalin. Welcome back. I've seen both samples are rather well received, and there's no small part due to your affable courier. It is unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There's still many who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with Garlean ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. There's something to the south we want to get before we leave here. A new boat for the Fishermen's Guild. I'm afraid now isn't the best time. You see, we've recently taken on a commission for a galleon. This task alone has all of our hands full. But look, I will see what I can do. The Fishermen's Guild has long been one of our best clients, and I would be loath to disappoint Sisyphus. It may yet take a while, but I shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. Quest complete. Let's see if we can make it to Lower Alaska. See what we can find down there. Lower Lenosca. Mapping the realm, Lower Lenosca. Alright, let's kill us some wharf rats, shall we? They didn't hurry up. So we have Upper and Eastern Lenosca. I need to go to. Oh, you slew a few rats. Good on you, lad. This bloke comes through the other day and plops this huge sack of bleeding gobbledygook on the counter, saying any man who slays rats can have something from within. When I inquires as to why, he says all the damn noise they make when scurrying about's driving him insane. Ask me, though. He's already a bit touched. Something tells me that poor lad's will never find peace. Monies. We'll go to the lower decks eventually.
Guild, huh? I think that's something I want from this place. Access to the Ethernet, access to the Culinarians Guild. Between yourselves, the Ethernet shards of Linson and Monza. The Delphi Gate, the Tempest Gate, and the airship landing are now accessible to Ethernet destinations. Ooh. Middle and lower. I need north and I need east. But first, let's talk to the Culinary Guild. What's up, Letitia? Letitia needs someone to report a bilking patron. We spend no effort to ensure that our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality. And it's so doubtfully hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling the bill. Neria Belligo, a first-time patron, did just that. For Schummel is the one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. She was quite upset with the whole affair, and has taken it upon herself to draw the illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on her behalf? Saruf, shall be done adding the finishing touches by now.
Beg your pardon, good sir, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you're here to dine with the Bismarck, one of our waiters will be along shortly to show you to your... Well, you're not a patron. Might I assume then you wish to become a culinarian? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where one may learn the culinary arts under the finest chefs in all the realm. What say you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wonderful. And without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of our guild. As you're doubtless aware, Limson Limos has long been the gastronomic capital of Eorzea. The city's rich culinary tradition is the byproduct of a unique combination of factors. First is our proximity to fertile lands and plentiful seeds of Vilbrand, which have ever yielded bounteous produce. Second is our standing at the realm's foremost trading port, which grants us access not only to exotic ingredients from faraway shores, but also to foreign merchants versed in their use. We are, in short, the beneficiaries of culinary knowledge from every corner of the world. Till recently, knowledge of this kind was passed on solely through word of mouth, and was therefore susceptible to corruption and loss. That all changed when one man made his mission to catalogue every recipe of note. His name is Admiral Guistav from Bullshitska, also known as the Master Cleaver. The man's love for fine cuisine is such that at sea, he regularly spends as much time preparing meals as the galley as giving commands on the bridge. None other than he who founded the Culinarians Guild and codified cooking methodology. Today, the Guild carries the Baswell King's legacy, though the scope of our endeavors has expanded significantly. Not content with simply preserving existing recipes, we labor tirelessly to devise wholly novel culinary creations in which we delight the senses. To this end, our doors are open to folk with all walks of life, including adventurers such as your good self. One may liken our guild to a great pot of stew, and each member an ingredient imparting a unique flavor. As with every dish, however, adding ingredients willy-nilly is certain to spoil the taste. Before you take your place in the pot, you must be deemed a worthwhile addition to the Guildmaster Langsith, a man whose passion for cookery burns hotter than any oven. Before troubling him, I must warn you, ours is a truly sweltering kitchen. As such, you'd be well advised to ask yourself, can I stand the heat? If you earnestly believe you can, speak to me once more, and I shall be glad to guide you through the enrollment process. So you have the resolve to walk the path of the Culinarian. Tries to have you reaffirm your desire to join the Culinarians Guild. Wonderful. Speak then to Guildmaster Legis at once. This will come as no surprise, but the finest chef in Limon Lamotza. His skill and dedication is second to none. Find the Guildmaster up the stairs yonder, keep a watchful eye on his charges, impress upon him your desire to learn, and you'll surely find a place in this stew and in the Guild. I poured my heart and soul to that grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Here it is, my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godabar to the Coral Tower. He'll know what to do. What's up, Lucas? Well met, Bencher. Think you want to join our guild? Let's have a good look at you then. What an underfed whelp like you know about cooking. Judging by them scrawny arms of yours, you'll struggle to lift a spoon, never mind a skillet. I jest. It doesn't take muscle to be culinarian. Hell, it don't even take talent, at least not on its own. No, son. More than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to passion. If you got that, there's nothing else you can't achieve. So tell me, what have you got? Yeah, I got the passion to become a culinarian. That's your spirit. Your passion for the culinary arts is plain to see. You'll be needing every bit of it if you want to become a master culinarian. Why, if mastery is a 12-course dinner, I'd hardly finish the soup. Make no mistake. Our trade's as tough as old mutton. Our passion's the only thing that gets us through the grizzly beds. But enough talk. What do you call yourself? Well then, Pietra, welcome to the guild. To mark the occasion, I present you with your very own skillet. Ain't much to look at, but it'll more in service a novice like yourself. Now then, let's see what you can do to which end's which. I know you said the struggles to lift a spoon, but you won me over. Now, show me you can hold a skillet, and I'll get you started on your first task. There we go. Oh crap, all my clothes fell off. So the thing is, I sold all of my clothes. I got your skillet. Lexus wants to assign you your first task. So you're holding the skillet the right way around. That's good. The culinarian lives and dies by his utensils. Get that in your head before you do aught else, and your food will look like shite and taste worse. Now let's see what you can do. For starters, I want you to make maple syrup using your skillet. Recipes as simple as they come. You only need two things: maple sap and a fire shard. Just your sap over the guild counter. Now, time's a wasting, so get to work. I don't pay you folk for waiting to run our trade. Task you with synthesizing a pot of maple syrup. To commence, select the logs for the main and follow the crafting log. All sectors of the hand receive a crafting log that contains the recipes of every item they can synthesize. The crafting log can be opened in the main logs in the main menu. To begin synthesis, you must first begin by crafting class and level tier of the item you wish to create. Once you've highlighted the item, confirm that you possess all the materials necessary for your inventory. If you do, select the synthesize button to begin the crafting process. Okay. Maple syrup. Crafting. Crafting is similar in battle to the various actions are used to proceed. Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis actions that achieve 100% progress before material durability reaches 0.
Durability reaches 0 before progress has reached 100%. Synthesis will fail, some of the materials will be lost. Items you successfully crafted at least once will appear as a check mark in the icons. Crafting an item for the first time will earn you a special experience point bonus. Like 3 pots of maple syrup. Proof of completion recorded in the crafting log. Please give me some clothes, sir. I need clothes. Well, that's what you're waiting for. I told you to go make some maple syrup, didn't I? Maple syrup, as you asked. Maple syrup's ready, is it? About bloody time. See how it tastes then. Gotta have this voice here. Well, it ain't bad. Flavor's alright. Consistency's nearly there. In short, a damn sight better than a lot of novices manage. As you probably know, maple syrup's one of the most popular sweeteners around. Key ingredient in all manner of cakes and treats. If you probably didn't know, boiling the stuff down gets you maple sugar. A different sweetener with different uses. Just goes to show even the simplest ingredients could have hidden complexities. I said earlier the culinarian lives and dies by his utensils. Well, that's just the half of it. You also need to know his ingredients. That's something that only comes with experience. Keep your nose to the stove and report back when you're ripe for another task. This culinary quest is available with Lithsath upon reaching level 5. Quest complete. Let's put some clothes on, shall we? Alright, culinarian. Up. Accept the next class job quest. Level up. Basic touch. A taste of trout. He just wants you to cook for a fellow culinarian. You should come at a good time, Pietro. Just so happens I need your help with something. One of the chefs buggered up an order a little while ago, and he's down in the dumps ever since. Ingham his name. Joined the guild a few moons before you did. Determined lad, but doesn't take failure too well. Anyways, you can't have him crying into his soup, plays havoc with the seasoning. See? So I want you to try cheering him up. And there's not like a good meal to make a man's mind off his many failings. Nice bit of grilled trout should do the trick. Just one of his favorites.
Aye, if you was to cook him up a plate of that, I reckon he'd find the experience nightly motivating. Main ingredient, princess trout, can be had at the line. As for Ingham, I find him working in the kitchens. Prepare the dish and take it to him. Happy grilling. Grilled trout to Ingham. Princess trout. Get some grapes and make them into raisins. Improving item quality. Increasing item's quality during synthesis improves chances that will result in a product of a higher grade. Quality is normally improved using the touch actions. However, in addition to reducing material durability, these actions also require crafting points to execute. The higher the overall quality of the completed item, the higher the experience point reward will be. Synthesis failed. Three handfuls of raisins. Okay. Chicken, egg, and mineral water for boiled egg. High quality items. Synthesize boiled eggs of high quality. Proof completion recorded in the crafting log. You've obtained a high quality item. High quality items can be identified by their icon, as well as a special mark that appears next to their name. High quality gear will often have better stats than normal quality items, while HQ materials used in synthesis will sometimes yield better results. These features make them more attractive to prospective buyers, resulting in higher selling prices. HQ items cannot be stacked with normal quality items. So wheat to rye flour. Rye flour. Let's go. flower. I need rye for the rye flower. Yeah, chips. Oh, I need 3 BI chips, of course I do. Lots of honey. Hold up. Master's Mend. The wheat, got the raisins, got the honey. Need all goat milk and cinnamon. During the fermented for completion in the log. Fish meal. Liminosin anchovy. Let's see, can I buy some anchovies around here? Maybe.
ourselves. And execution.
Hey, what are you looking at? This is a dance stool. The dance stool, much more important than anything you got. Much more.
You'll be able to scamper up the rig into the crow's nest. Or can you get down? Not for Siren's Street, you great clodhopper. Begging pardon, Captain, but there ain't no more muscle alive heavy on our feet than a great galloping Brogden such as yourself. Ha ha, well said, Captain. And well retorted, you bloody sunseeker. Or was it a moonkeeper? Whatever the lands you got there. Ah, who cares, am I right? Who are you, anyway? Oh, pistol of 4, and now there's only one. The miser's trick it is. Oh, nothing's worse than a miser. Horson was a Miguel Admiral. What was his name? He didn't like no drinking, no dancing. It was the Corals. Corals! Oh, that can't be right. Corals, of course you got right there, laddie. Never doubt myself. Anyways, this is I'll just call him Madrigal Pinchfist. Pissed decrees like they was farts. He decreed no dancing within a hand's reach of spirits, but no Magnagal was smarter than a sailing man. He just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. Invented step dancing and showed Madrigal Pinchfist his corals. That's right, fella. Getting you all fired up to making you think like, oh, you know. I want you to dance. You want to dance? All this time I've been thinking you're curlish. No, I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. Yeah. Why, you cagey sea fox. Dance like sailing folk you do. Oh. Yeah, you could swear there was 3 of you, or was it just... Never mind. You're practically a brother now. Ask me anything. A cask of doses and ale? Carried it off with fisherman's bottom, very me own self, I did. Hands, too, matter of fact. I already drunk it, all we had aboard. Of course, Donaldson's getting paid for it, someday. Don't make a difference if the frets a night or 2. Why, you reprobable horse. I have to tell the cask you lugged in. Black God, you dare call yourself a bloody executioner. Oh, hugger-mugger about what belongs to you. Doesn't the cards the mule about the colors we wear, and you play him for a fool. I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't thinking it through. Got to fix that, I do. It's what's it called? A curl failing. And you've ticked off Thanos now. Adventurer, I beg pardon for my man, I swear. Lilliman's mistook him for an oyster and gave him grit for brains when she gained him. Since you're already here, how about you square our account with Donaldson? Take this payment to him. We'll be much obliged. You dance to us all. When trust in the guild will inspire any mortal failings in you. It's a long keel of the Atlantica, if you take my meaning.
Just looking for some fish. I would like to buy fish. I do not wish to fish. Fishing sucks. I just wish to buy fish. Can I go down? Guess I can't. There we go. I was like, why can't I leave? Now, you didn't imagine it, Kitty. There was a banging sound. Probably fine. Fishmongers about. Pretty good selection, best selection. Prices for shoppers to shop. Customers, true is true. The diemonger. I want to buy fish that other people have bought. I don't care how much it costs. I will refuse to fish, ever. Is there no one who will sell me fish? No one in the entire freaking place. Sodium Mistrust, with the largest merchant outfitters in the entire city-state, deal with extensive range of wares, including weapons, perishables, and fashionable apparel. Recently been appointed Chief Assistant to Vice President of Bingo Django, brokering deals and negotiating trade contracts by calling it life. I don't care about any of that.
So an L anchovy. And princess trout. Search available for purchase. You can select the icon to bring up a second list indicating the item selling prices, ordered from lowest to highest. Select the item you wish to buy and display a full prompt for which you can confirm or cancel the transaction. Mineral water, Roland berry. Mineral water, Roland berry, and milk. Meat, wild onion, 3 rye. Extensive rye flour. And leveled up. Give me a moment. We're back. And we're back. Maybe 3 crayfish. Haddock, papato, olive oil. Roland berry. Need more rye flour.
This is a proof of completion, recorded in the log. Garlic. Korean garlic. Hasty touch. Rapid synthesis. Kansas sweet green. Nelson orange. I need 3 of them. Bottles of orange juice. Hold up. You can now craft items using quick synthesis. Quick synthesis is available for any item you have successfully crafted at least once using traditional methods. You can significantly reduce the amount of time required to create multiple normal quality items. To begin quick synthesis, open the crafting log, select the desired recipe, and then press the quick synthesis button to the immediate left of the synthesize button. Quick synthesis only focuses on completing the recipe as fast as possible to produce high quality items. Quality is your aim. Normal synthesis is recommended. I need 4 sunset ones. Sets of sunset wheat flour. Smooth butter. I need 2 buffalo milks. Oh my gosh, why are you the native person I have to talk to? Smooth butter. Tree toad, Alagon snail, and Carlian garlic. Taking some of those. Chanterelle. Chanterelle saute. Inner quiet. Papira Chanterelle. Crayfish and mutton loin, wall onion, and carrot. Bean. Me too. Oh my gosh, why am I always pick you? Pots of cacao butter. Dusk Dolby and rye flour. Ogre pumpkin and beeswax. Three jack-o'-lanterns of high quality. Caligo mint with this. All right. Cinderfoot olive. How many Cinderfoot olives do I need? 4. Bottles of high-quality olive oil. 2 kakura beans to make some kakura powder. Condition. 3 pinches of kakura powder. As synthesis progresses, material condition will fluctuate between excellent and poor. Using touch actions when conditions is either good or excellent will result in greater increases in quality when the action is successful. Note, however, the following step, material condition will always drop to poor. Dodo tenderloin and Carnesian garlic. Synthesis failed. Cut it to 45 first. Three servings of grilled dodo. Onion and garlic. Give me tomato sauce. Six pots of tomato sauce. Okay. Yeah. Cookerel powder, cookerel butter, and buffalo milk. Oops. I made my cookerel powder. The double chocolate. Completion in the cup. Need some all goat milk for some pearl chocolate. Mole meat, onion, egg, and black pepper. I was gonna say, what place doesn't sell black pepper? Come on. Call yourself a food place. Tomato sauce? What happened to my tomato sauce? Tomato sauce just a minute ago. Oh my gosh, I'm not ever talking to you. I'm never ever talking to you, ma'am. I should have 6 tomato sauces. This says I have 0 tomato sauces. Ugh. Buy a tomato and garlic and just get a normal boring tomato sauce. Time for some more loaf. I don't have the required material. I need onion. Just use the onion. Hello and welcome to Cooking with Pieter. I am a good cook. I almost never get my hair in the food. It's actually quite good to eat. If you don't believe me, that's okay. I can eat the rest. more loaves. And some grilled crap. Okay. Parsnip. Olive oil. Lettuce, spinach, beans. I'm never, ever talking to you, ma'am. Okay, so I need boring olive oil. I just need boring olives. And then spinach and mineral water. Boring olives. I'm not talking to you. Four olives. Parsnip salads. We've been awarded a crafting log. Trial synthesis. You now craft items using trial synthesis. Trial synthesis allows you to practice crafting items without using materials. Ideal method for testing high-level recipes. To begin trial crafting, open your crafting log, open the desired recipe, and then use the trial synthesis button on the left of the quick synthesis button. To be noted that because you are conducting a trial, no items will be used in crafting. Furthermore, even if your trial synthesis proves successful, you'll not receive the item, nor will you receive any experience points. Fast roach. Mineral water time. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Just pieces of boring old pie dough. Carrot, marmot meat, wild onion, black pepper. 3 rabbit pies. Cod with salt. Carp with salt. Fairy apple with mineral water. I sold a fairy apple. Darn it. Lavender oil. I think I sold my lavender too. Dodo egg, all goat milk, and Highland parsley. Dodo tenderloin, paprika, ruby tomato, and table salt. Dodo tenderloin, paprika, ruby tomato. Nickelbolts. Cottage cheese, all goat milk, and cider vinegar. Chestnut, lentil, mint, sour red, and black pepper. Lentil, sour red, and black pepper. No pails and blue cheese, huh? Ragstone, carrot, and popoto. Fairy apple, chicken's egg. Fairy apple, chicken, egg, and cinnamon. Buffalo milk and Gardenian walnut. Brothel, oyster, and sun lemon. Crab, raw flour, gill bun, chicken breast. Antelope shank, wild onion. Now I've got enough work that I can put my clothes on. All right. Now back to being a conjurer. Man. I spent a lot of time doing that. All right. See if I can get back over here. Here you go, Gerda Bear. Built at the Bismarck and you have the artist's rendition of the man. Here you are. Hey, what in the seven hell is this supposed to be? It looks like the prow of a ship with a man's face. Look, we'll have nothing more to bring the offender to justice. 'Tis our duty, after all. However, we'll have to need a little bit more than this to go this piece of art. It'd be easier if all involved was a shroom. We'll come here and answer some questions. Please relay to her as much. All right. Here you go, ma'am. Oh, so you've spoken to the Goldbear? Wow, and the bell of the Yellow Jackets. We'll have that swinging scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell, and then I'll have my filleting knife and... What? Goldbear wants me to go to the coral tower for questioning? What more information does he want than my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't that picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? let's head over here and get this one done. Lika. Welcome to Limimosa. There's aught I'd like to know. Feel free to... Oh, you got something from me, you say? A missing persons list? I'm not sure I follow. Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize the names. If any of the missing persons reappear, you can count on me to spot them. Most shall get to the city via the Death Drift, which means they must pass through Bulwark Hall, which is why I'm on constant watch here, undercover. So just keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become a pretty good judge of character. If there's shady characters skulking about, rest assured I can pick them out. I stay at the streetlight. And Dumhouse needs help keeping the city a bright and cheery place. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer, a paragon among your fellows. Oh, do you think you could do me a favor? Sounds like you see, I'm already, well, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so they can stay lit through the night. But thanks to this business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you tend to the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, and when you're finished, please fetch more of the oil from Sasupa of the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and she has care of our stores.
Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself, fresh off the grill and dripping with its own juices. Sorry, friend. I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road, you can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze about the city, outside. Go through the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit. We're into the fluffy, tasty critters before long. Here we are in the upper decks. I think I actually meant to go this way, but whatever. That's definitely not where I wanted to go. Come on, people. Oil and we got a steep lamp. Let's get this payment over here about. There you are, another moment too soon. Did you find my ale? Here's your payment. Huh. Well, that's the price I was to receive, but where'd you get it? Oh, from the bloody, from the clients themselves, I see. Well, there's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't heard it swallow their stars yet, I'll wager. Can't you say? Captain Monason is kind to say so, I'm sure, but I hail from Ulda.
We trade with anyone. We got a guild to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if I know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away their little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. You've learned the emote step dance. That street plant oil going. Street lamp oil. You know, whatever. What? This thing doesn't want a letter? Come on. More oil for the lamp. And oil for this lamp, too. Should be one more, and then I'm done. Not as important during the day, but still is important. There is Sissy Pooh. You're doing what? Well, what am I to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, twiddling trap about her savings, only to force in the first adventurer comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. I shall get a royal, all right. And a piece of my mind to boot. Ferry's bound to Alaport. You riding with us? Now let's go. Western Lanosia. Western Lanosia. There we go. Laughing Toad in the Footfalls. Or when the Adventure Guild representative for the local Lev quest at Alaport is seeking an adventure to undertake guild loves. No thank you. They kinda suck. I do, however, want to talk to this Chocobo Key. Well, Matt Traveler, might interest you in a Chocobo port. Oh, don't tell me. It's your first visit to the shop. I'll update my register with your name so you may access the location in the future. It's easy for me to say. Don't mind me, I've got a stutter like everyone. Everyone has a stutter. It's weird. Skill build. Cat the Dog Skill build 68 of an able-bodied adventurer. We were looking at an adventurer gets around. Mayhap you have noticed the curls and jackals in each other's throats of late. I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say one of these groups will wipe out the other before long. Now, it bears mentioning this species of curl isn't native to Vilderbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who may have a hand in these dealings. Her name is Raconto, and after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but it's like to flee at the first sight of yellow. That's where you come in. I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take a look around, she's bound to be nearby. That's a two. You've attuned to the Aetheroi. Hello, Raconto. What is this? They never said you do their dirty work. Well, you'd never take me alive. Never. I immediately lost her. Assailant appears. Stubborn bugger. Well, if you're looking for a fight, bloody well found one. Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in all the curls for breeding like he asked, but that's it. Am I the only one sending the jackals into a frenzy? I swear. Oh, the Yellow Jackets sent you, did you? Ain't no pirates? Well, the hells didn't you say so earlier? Well, you've caught me. I'm behind the curls in Elleport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them, too. With the right training, they could be nasty watchdogs and the like. But the pirates wanted more, and that's when they asked me for the curls, that they did. I smuggled a bit, but the pirates took them before they could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buckers let them escape. Now there's jackals on the loose, and get rid of all the curls to clean up their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. Oh, they paid good coin for the animals, but now there's folk chasing after me, wanting to cover their tracks, I'm sure. Oh, you hurry and tell them Yellow Jackets I ain't to blame, you hear? Oh, right. Oh, you're back. You told me of Raconto's dealings. Claims to be a victim as well? Well, there's agreed that brought the curls to Vilderbrand, and she's sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, you now know why the curls and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. Pirates have been careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture Raconto's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak. And it won't take long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend. The Yellow Jackets we see bring to justice. In the meantime, there's still a matter of Raconto and the beast running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what'll happen should the jackals and curls continue to fight much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Yes, best friend. Everybody sets plans and emotions. Raconto has admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more that to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you seek her out once more to prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps at the time she'll be more forthcoming with information. Tell her, though, we cannot grant her impunity. Her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentencing. Curiosity killed the Carl. Scarabeld requires assistance with the ongoing investigation. Now then, we need to do something about the curls running wild in Vilderbrand. Jackals will greatly reduce their numbers, but the presence of Kurls will upset the balance of population and predation in Alaport. Given time, they'll establish a breeding population and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through the Alaport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop the Kurls here and now. Much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we Yellow Jackets must put the safety of the people above all else. Reports indicate the Kurls are last sighted elsewhere in the Skull Valley. When you're ready, pray seek them out and do what needs to be done. What needs to be done? Let's repair everything. You're a Kantai? The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Ugh, fine. Come clean it if it means preserving me liberty. All of the jackals are long gone, but the wolf pup I was looking after not far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Alaport, but wolves? So you can be sure folk will pay good money for them. When the Yellow Jackets breathing down my neck of late, though, I haven't had time to care for them. Poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. With the Kurls running wild, killing the pirate jackals and all, it won't be long before they start swooping down for other animals to trade. I have to warn you, though, he may be a pup, but he'll likely make a meal of anyone who gets close to him. Try rubbing his winning over his stomach with this here succulent bone, and if that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he will be following you everywhere. I left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find him.
Mew mew.
Aid the baby kitty cat. Mew mew. Baby Curl looks at you affectionately. You rescued the baby Curl. Back, adventurer. How'd you fail against the Kurls from Skull Valley? Here, have a baby. I see. So this baby Kurl's all that remains. It's really a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against Kurls. It seemed you slew the pirate's last litter before saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed is ended. This actually looks like a giant, which is just normal. There's a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that a group of pirates relegated to the investigation was taken into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader remaining members will join them shortly. What to do with this baby Curl? Seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his father. The Yellow Jackets are not fit to care for a Curl, especially when full grown. But we simply cannot release him back to the wild, so I suppose there's only one option. Friend, I leave this baby Curl in your capable hands. I'm sure you'll do what's best for him.
grazing alongside the developed Westworld, finding merchants and preventing the transit of goods to and from the area. Use any means necessary to urge the beasts through urge the beasts from the thoroughfare. Finish them off, didn't I? Got him. Fate complete. Ah. Starved pup. Here's a succulent bone. Yip yip. Where's Soothe? Sniff, sniff. We've soothed the starved pup. Time to return. Okay. Fish are so hard to come by in this. I'm half tempted to just buy a grilled trout to give to that guy. I can't freaking find any fish, and I don't want to fish. Like, I refuse to become a fisherman in this game. I hate fishing minigames. It is a bane upon all gaming.
Heard from Rectanti you were looking for the starved pup at Quarterstand. Do you have any luck? Here, have a pup. Ah, so this is the pup Rakote has been hiding. Well done. She was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she's willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader is yet to be found, but perhaps now Alaport can enjoy a moment of respite. Or respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. Seems you've taken a liking to you. Perhaps it'd be best if you looked after him. Simply no room for him in the headquarters. Seeing him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please, give him a good home. Well, now I have a cat and a dog. Portrait feature allows you to use a variety of poses, motions, and framing options to compose a perfect portrait of your character. You can create a different portrait for each gear set to be displayed at the beginning of certain competitive content like Crystal and Conflict PvP matches or Domain Mahjong. Additional information is available. Portrait guide. Adventure plates allow you to share character information to profile their own design. Other adventure plates can be viewed by accessing sub-commands. Adventure plate cannot be viewed by other players because it has not created it yet. Make your plate public by updating its appearance and settings. Oh, level 46. I'm not at level 46. Okay, okay. Medic restores HP and HP of all nearby members. Okay, that's good to know.
I'm good. Okay. Flood Shore, Eastern. To the northern then. Let's go to Upper Illinois, because we've not been there yet. Mapping the realm, Upper Illinois. Successfully complete the Fate Poor Maid's Misfortune with the highest rating possible. The hottest of box lunches. Gargaron of Maroon's trading post has deliveries and need to be made. Alright. Gargaron.
Gargaron has good goods. Good goods need delivery, but Gargaron busy, too busy. Have Hotbox lunch. Cookery and Hotbox lunch. Lunch for Tonga Tonga. Tonga Tonga and Zalos. You take for Gargaron.
That didn't sound like a question. log is complete. Here we are at the Poor Maid's Mill. This looks like something will be up. Go down instead. Usually up is how that would go. Oh, in. Yeah. Tonga Tonga. Leave me be. I'm too hungry to continue my research, let alone receive visitors. For the hot box lunch. This is the Kakurin hot box lunch from Amaran's trading post. How did you know? Thank you, my friend. At least, I'll be able to hear myself think over the growling of my own stomach. I'm so eager to study the fossils, I never gave any thought to how I'd take my meals. I'd never know the time or the materials to cook my own, so the trading post had been a godsend. I'm always happy to be on the receiving end of a nice hot box lunch. Very truth. Tonga Tonga needs help excavating fossils from Thalos. I know, it's no easy thing making your way out here where I am. I could use someone like you around here. What would you like to do to aid my excavation? I do what I can on my own, but I need someone brave in more dangerous places, such as atop the bones themselves. Set out in my place and see where the fossils are to be found. If possible, I'd prefer a variety of specimens. Okay, people. Is there any way out of this water? Any way through here? No? Okay. Great. I joined a fate I didn't want to join.
Up's gonna be how I cross over there, isn't it? I knew up would be involved. For a round fossil and found one. Part of the problem is I'm doing this in the dark, so I can't see crap. Alright, so like where's this other bone I'm supposed to be finding? Right there. Okay, got it. Oblong fossil. I need one more oblong fossil, one more round fossil. found something, have you? Come, let us have a look. Ah yes, these are fine specimens. The long narrow bones likely belong to some sort of giant sea creature devoured by Thalos. From the looks of it, I'd say it was about the size of an adult kaboo, all told. And this round fossil discovered a theory of the shell of a parasitic organism. I've found countless others like it concentrated near the remains. They're good finds, my friends. Both are testaments to the sheer enormity of Thalos. Ah, forgive me. We scholars tend to assume all know as much about our subject matter as we. Do you know about the tale of Talos? It said Lemela summoned a massive serpent upon the primordial drive. From its belly it spewed forth the waters that became the seas. We have no proof the remains that lie here are the Talos, of course. However, that this beast was the first that came by the virtue of its size alone. But I, for one, now dare to believe. It just may be that these bones are the divine servant that brought life to this world.
All right. Nothing in the area. Got it. So we need Easter Lanuska, Bloodshore. Head southwest.
level 20 mature tree. Alright, let's roll. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. Shards. More goodies. I'm just going to pretend I wanted to doing that. Obviously I didn't. Well met, traveler. May I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, don't tell me. It's your first trip to this shop. I shall definitely register with your name and have access to the location in the future. That's definitely the wrong voice, but whatever. Who cares? Keep attuned to that act, right? To Middle Lenoska, and then hopefully we can get to Eastern Lenoska. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. I'm just glancing at it. Mapping the realm. Eastern is a ways around this corner. This did the Neville checkpoint. Welcome to Three Mile Bend. So when I get this item, I head back to town, and then I'm going to save, and we'll pick this up again tomorrow morning. And it'll already be Friday. Easton let her to the Blood Shore. Blood Shore's down there. And I make my way to the Gully Docks, looks like. Ignore you, Mr. Perturbed Porter. Make my way over to this ferry skipper. The Hidden Falls, you're coming along? Let's go. And we are now in the area we need to be at. Time to switch to Conjurer. Kalu is what I want. That is indeed a large buffalo. We're going to attune to the crystal. Make our way to the Blood Shore. What's up, Chocobo Keep? Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? No, don't tell me it's your first visit to the shop. I shall update my register with your name. You may access this location in the future. Franken feet. Wish to see the dance, do you? Maybe the first to color your coin. A few little ones at home whose bellies need feeling. Ugh. Invulnerable? Ooh. Joined. Not on purpose, let me assure you. Okay. So everything we want to do there. It's just a matter of getting the heck out of Dodge. We'll map Lower Leneska and then just head out of here, I think. Lotris. The Grey Fleet. What goes around? Lotris wishes to check on any trouble that might be milling about the Grey Fleet. Breathtaking, is it not? Proud sails furling, rugged gears churning, the mill never stops, so neither can the millers assigned to its upkeep. Vigilance is the key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we assure the wills of prosperity continue to grind. Unfortunately, I've had my hands full with the work of the day and cannot leave my station to tend to inspection. I would entrust this duty to you. Seek out the other 3 millers, heed their concerns, and appraise while our inward findings. I haven't noticed anything off myself. Let's take a look now, shall we? Look there. The sail's been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use, the same as those they use for sails out of the seas, made to stand up to the blustering wind. Whew, the mill is fine. We'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us of our yield. Well, you see the mill spinning, don't you? What do you need to know? Only problem I have is meddling in my chores. Away with you, then. I trust you enjoyed your tour of the mill. You're impressed, yes? The matter of Issue's sale is most worrisome indeed. The matter shall be remedied at once. To delay acting until trouble occurs is to ask for trouble. Grey Fleet stops for nothing. Full sails ahead. Ah. Well met, traveller. Might I interest you in a chocobo powder? Now, don't tell me. It's your first visit to the shop. I'll update my register with your name so I can access this location in the future. Uptoe, the heart is. Remember to may interest wealthy adventurers. On, look at something into me, adventurer. It may even be of interest to you, in fact. Told the plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells, even a 12-damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of Lonuska. Upon that plot of land, you'll be free to build a house for you and yours. Can't tell me the thought of it is not at least a little appealing, can you? It's a bit surprising that the Thalassari had the time and resources to prepare such an area, over the kobolds and primals causing all manner of trouble. Well, who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. I've no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, and why not head toward the Gate to Mist?
See if there are any Maelstrom representatives who can confirm or deny these land auctions. Anoka wants some roles she'd like removed.
In a lifetime of meticulous research in the advancement of agricultural arts has taught me anything, its fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Without an adventurous brawn to protect them, I fear all my work has come to naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by the subterranean soarers. Clever hodge moles. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and festival rituals. Just need someone to kill the moles. One had a little lamb who had been losing sleep over his sheep. They came to me instead, shepherd. Then all three kinds of livestock who breed here are under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love, my one true passion. So you can imagine my dismay finding my flock of frumpy fleece. I can't very well take worn-out wool to market. A sheep with no shine is no good with nothing but mutton. But where's wool? Where's wool? That's the way. Sorry, where there's wool, there's a way. That's where Sharton has to say. I met some lambs whose fleece as white as snow, but everywhere the little lambs went, lice was sure to go. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep. Takes me time to brush one clean, and lice spread to two more. Just can't keep them away by myself. If you could brush 3 shaggy sheep for me, you might be able to wipe out the infestation altogether. Then Morgrim knows sheep are in ship shape once you're finished. Shaggy sheep looks relieved. Shaggy sheep looks relieved. Monster's gonna hop out of this sheep. Oh, you don't want the letter to the general? Stupid sheep. Shaggy sheep looks relieved. Morgrim. For an adventurer, you certainly know how to wield a lice comb. As I'm sure you've found, sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly wonderful wool requires time, love, and tenderness. You must caress their coats ever so gently, listen to their soft bleating in their ear, feel the warm breath on your neck. Uh-huh. What you do about dodos? One of them doesn't know what to do about his dodos. I call the red rooster stead, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that can keep this stead steady. Those sweet and tender eggs, the succulent meat. So long as you remove a dodoling's poison glands, you're in for scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious, I have to remind myself the birds aren't meant to be caged. Or perhaps I don't. Touch to expand and see if we can't return those exquisite creatures to their pen. Am I ever pleased to see you? I was about to cry foul, but with your help we can round them up. These dim-witted dodos packed through the fencing, and flew the coop, so to speak. Fled the coop. Luckily, they know better than to leave the stead. There's 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized sacks over its head. Once you've cut all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Morgrim's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return them to this enclosure, you see. Dodo-sized sack. dodo. Hit with a dodo-sized sack. Ah, there's another bolting dodo. And another dodo-sized sack for that one. I heard everything. Hand me the dodos. Oh, my precious darlings, without their poisoned breath, they're defenseless out in the wild. Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my dodos have another daddy. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter? No, I won't. Fate is happening nearby that I don't want to have any part of. Fortunately, he's not clever enough to take a rock to the head. With the pumpkin patch and slay the clever hedgehogs. The ocean was. Fight the flower. All right. Oh, 30 minutes over on time. I'm trying to get to a stopping point, I really am. Oh, that makes it easy. Makes me wonder why I spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going about killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on the complex solutions and have you stick around to kill things. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome an unfathomably vast and profound mystery of nature. But with you here, I'm sure we can do it. Beetlejuice, we've almost a bit of a tight spot. Can't be taking an inexorable march of science. The concoction currently formulating could change horticulture as we know it. Imagine, a fluid one could stew over crops to ward off pests. All I need is some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs cannot simply cannot resist aphids. Find some aphid lavender, dab it with a bit of aphid nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter.
Phoenix lavender. And some aphid nectar. And the hostile presence. Murderous ladybugs. Out for revenge. Okay, 3 ladybug viscera. To me once you collect the 3,000 ladybug viscera. Here it is.
Elementary, really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, so applying a scent of ladybug blood to our crops is certain to ward off the parasites. We are manipulating the laws of nature. Oh, well, we could let the ladybugs go on and defend the crops as always and not squish them with their viscera, but I hardly see the signs from that. Should be some lost lambs somewhere. I'm not that interested, actually. So what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to save, because it's time for me to save and stop. Like I said, 30 minutes over on time. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. Are you going to work or not?